All right, we should be live here. Let me check. YouTube and Twitch. All right, well, for those of you who've been watching me for a while, this might be a bit out of nowhere, but today I want to play some Minecraft. I've been getting into a little bit in off stream in single player, and I kind of want to do more of that. So here we are. For anyone who's wondering about my packs and stuff, let me go into here. Well, this is the stuff I own, not the stuff I have active, but I have the Faithful pack, which is where the 32x thing came from on the main menu. I think this is actually removed from the store. I think it was actually found to be like stealing from something else, but I still own it, so, and I still like how it looks. Then underneath that I have the official beta texture pack, and then regular Minecraft. This is just my world and a little backup here. It's just single player. I'm not doing realms, though maybe at some point we could get into that. I don't know. I want something where we can claim land and stuff, you know, minimize the impact of like griefing and stuff. And if I do it, I don't want it to like just be me or just be for like certain people. I would want to allow everyone in. Let's see. How do I see? I want to show you the add-ons I have. This is actually the reason I got back into it, because I didn't realize add-ons were a thing. So this is basically like mods, but for console and paid. Kind of like how Bethesda does things with their creation club and stuff. So you can like buy mods and stuff. Some of them are free, like the Gravestone add-on was free. I forget which other ones were free, but these are the ones I'm playing with. Essentials, which adds a bunch of stuff. You can pause, I guess. But mainly quality of life stuff. Gravestone add-on just puts everything that you drop when you die into a gravestone. Waystones, AFK farms. I'm not going to spend like 10,000 years going through all these add-ons and what they do, but yeah, basically it's just adding stuff to add stuff to my Minecraft world, make stuff that I like from other games. Like I like way shrines from like Elder Scrolls and stuff, so this will be kind of cool to like build at some point. Also like security add-ons. I thought this one looked cool because it has like little lasers and stuff you can make, and then you can make cameras and stuff. Inventory manager, soundscapes. Oh yeah, 100 plus structures. I should probably point that out before we get started here. Yeah, if you see any like crazy stuff in my world, it's probably from this. Just adds a bunch of other naturally spawning stuff just to make the world a bit more interesting. And yeah, then we get the other stuff. So yeah, some of the things I've gotten are from those packs. Like, I think this Totem of Undying was from like a treasure chest or something. So I don't know. I'm not really sure exactly how you find these normally, but I got it as like a reward sort of thing. Well, this I just got off a baby zombie. Protection 1, +2 armor. I got like mountains. I don't know why that XP's there. I have like mountains of copper. Like, look at this. I have no idea when copper became so common and iron became so like weird and hard to come across. I mean, it makes sense. Like, when I last really played Minecraft, like, copper was basically useless. It was just, like, a faster deteriorating version of iron and stuff, and I don't think it was as good. Yeah, this is a treasure chest that I was talking about. It's... I forget which one it's from. I think it's from the 100+ structures thing. AFK farms, they're not actually AFK. They're more like machines and stuff. Like, you construct them. I'll show you over here. Like, I've got an iron golem farm that's going to, like, produce iron and stuff, like, slowly and things, but you need to, like, construct it and build it. I've got one that's constructed over here, which is just sugarcane, which was actually a real pain to, like, actually build. Like, you need all sorts of stuff to build this stuff. Actually, if I go back, I can show you, like, how this all works. But yeah, you can see, like, it needs fuel and stuff. It's not like, it doesn't just give you things for free. Can I? Yeah, you have to put in this fuel source too, so it has to use coal. It's not like a furnace that can use wood or anything. Also, you might notice this structure here. Pillagers just sort of showed up in this village. Okay, well, that's... Yeah, they just sort of started showing up, and so I sort of built a fence around it. So I think it's part of the structures add-on. Like, it doesn't... I think this little building in here just spawns them. And in order to save the village and make this actually a usable place, I kind of had to just build around here while an iron golem just sort of protected me. Get rid of that. But yeah, you can see they just sort of spawn in now. They're sort of infinitely spawning. Not really sure how to, like, destroy it. I tried blocking the spawns, that didn't really work. So yeah, there's just this there's this pillager spawn point in the middle of this village. I actually saved the village for the most part. I lured the iron golem that was existing over here, and it messed them up, spawn camps for them while I built this fence. It was kind of crazy. I actually had to restart the world a few times because when I didn't build the fence in time, they would just keep spawning, and I would have to deal with like 9 pillagers. And I just kept dying and stuff, which wasn't really that great. Let me pull out the AFK book. They all have like instruction books. But yeah, you can... This is how to like build that stuff. Where's the... There we go. So this is this information for the iron golem farm that I'm building. I only need an emerald, and I have no idea where to get that. But yeah, it produces iron ingots, poppy, and this is all the materials I needed to put together in order to get, well, to get it so far. I still need the... I still need the emerald, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. I have like no iron. I've used so much of it. This stuff I just picked off of a structure. over there. You can see it peeking over the trees. I was going to get another bucket and try to explore it a bit more, but I'm not sure. I need iron, really. I need iron and emeralds. I'm not exactly sure where to get it. I know you can get it from like villagers. There was like a traveling dude who came across one day and he was selling like an emerald for like 62 stacks of dirt. So there's that. I've got this map which sort of, it's not updating now. Yeah, there it goes. So there's this. I don't know exactly how this works. I kind of don't want it this close up. Yeah, I don't know if this is like an update from Minecraft or if it was something that came before. Let's go to bed real quick and I'll try to evolve it. If that doesn't work, then I might need to make my own. It's a starter map, by the way. I did decide to start with a map, and this is sort of one of the templates you can choose from. I wanted to make sure I started with a village because I tried starting before with like nothing, and it took ages to find anything of substance, and I didn't like it, so probably need more paper, right? Also, I am playing on PlayStation, so yeah, it's a tad awkward to go through crafting and stuff. I'm not really used to it yet, but I mean, it's working, I suppose. So I think if I want to add more, 0 out of 4, that's weird. I think I surrounded in paper, right? I don't know. The thing is, it was updated and changing before, so I don't know what that was about. Luckily, I've got plenty of sugar cane, so we can experiment a bit. And if this ends up being a waste, then too bad. I have a sugar cane farm I can boot up. Though it does need coal. I'm a little concerned that it needs coal. Because you just need to have a... Coal is somewhat finite. You can't just, like, make a coal generator. At least I don't think you can. What's this look like? Okay. More. I want to see the entire world around me. Well, once I fill in the map, at least. I could have sworn it started as, like, level 4, and then... Yeah. Well, 3 out of 4. Okay, admittedly, that's a bit zoomed out, but I want to keep track of where I go. Oh, wait, is that the... That might be the guy that was selling stuff. Ooh, do I still have dirt? I don't remember if I kept my stacks of dirt. Granite. I have 1 stack of dirt, and I could easily get a few more. If this is the same guy that's selling emeralds for dirt, we could just get that right here. Hey Raysold, how's it going? I think that's how you say your name. Yes, it is the guy selling stuff for dirt. I'll happily take that. I kind of want to trap you because I like the idea of just trading a bunch of dirt for emeralds. Thankfully, I did a bunch of strip mining and, well, you can see how much stuff I have. Let's build you a little prison here, shall we? Hey. Hey. I just need him to move like a little bit more. Whatever. We build around. No! You. I mean, I should have seen that coming, I guess, but... No! You're a slippery one. Break 2 blocks below him, good idea. See, I'm still a bit rusty when it comes to Minecraft, but that's the type of thinking I need. There we go. All mine. Except now I have all this hard rock just lying everywhere. The thing is, I still want them to be accessible though, so I might need to change that a bit. But yeah, he is now officially my emerald trader, giving me emeralds for a bunch of dirt. You better not use that dirt to escape. But yeah, this cobbled deep slate stone is new to me. Like last time I played Minecraft, like that wasn't a thing. Here, I'll make sure you're nice and safe. Place a torch in there for you so that nothing spawns in front of you. Alright, so there is lava there. I gotta be somewhat careful. It won't what? I forgot what I said already. I still have iron bars somewhere. Oh yeah, I left them in the forge. So one of the recipes for the farms I found was iron bars. And so I think I left them in here. So I'm going to dig deep around him. Get some more dirt while I'm at it, I guess. I mean, I guess we can get a copper shovel because I got 10 trillion tons of copper. And then we'll build out a little prison around him. I wasn't planning on doing this. I didn't even remember. I didn't even think this guy was still going to be hanging around, but I guess he was. I do eventually want to build a big wall around the city. But one step at a time. Me? I don't know what I said, but I don't think I was talking about you. I think I was talking about the trader. Hi there. How do I want to do this? Hmm. Sure, man. What's your question? I do like having a little window here, but I don't want him to get shot, so... Yeah, I play quite a bit of TF2. There we go. That's a little better. And since I have a bunch of this stone, I'll build the prison out of that. Make sure he doesn't escape while I'm doing this. Your walls are made of stone. I'm only going to put, like, the bars on one side. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what? I guess I could totally, like, pull this down and level it out and stuff. I'm going to sleep and then move my bed. Make construction a bit easier. Come on. You should be able to go to bed at sunset. That's a bit nitpicky, I think. Actually, wait, I think I have an extra bed in my chest. I do. I think I got this from another structure, like... So, kind of like this pillager thing here, there's another one across the lake. You can kind of see it, but you can't really see it on stream. I'm not really sure how people do the zoom in thing on Minecraft either, but it's like right next to my crosshair. That's where I got it from. It's exactly like the pillager one in the village here, except that one wasn't in a village, so... Did he escape, or is that someone else? That's someone else. Okay, you there. Stop. You're my prisoner. I have a potato farm. I have a potato farm. This is a hostile takeover. See, your mistake was trading baked potatoes for emeralds. That's your only crime. Okay. Oops. I don't want to kill you. But, like, look at this. Look at how many baked potatoes I have. I just straight up have a baked potato farm, and he's giving them away for 4. Is that a slime ball? You know what? I could actually get quite a bit from you. I guess that's a cooldown. Is that a permanent thing? Don't tell me he can only trade me like a few things at a time. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, man. I got one. Surely that's just a cooldown. Only a few? Well, still, I am keeping him. I still would like that slime ball someday. I have yet to come across slime, so I would prefer not to have to deal with... You ain't coming out. No? This is your home now. Oh yeah, you might have just seen there, like I also have, yeah, part of the essentials add-on is that if you run out of a block or a tool, it automatically selects the next stack, so that's why it switched instantly to my 64 stack of stuff. So it's not like a regular villager then, where you just keep trading. All the villagers here disappeared, even though I saved them from the pillagers. SMH. So ungrateful. Just a little bit of fighting. Okay, a lot of fighting, but just a simple permanent pillager outpost in your community and you run for the hills. Kinda cowardish. I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I have no idea why he's the color he is. Well, I forgot to put a torch in the other guy's chamber. Don't want anyone coming in and blowing him up. Build a little barrier here. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't really have a way to easily access them, but details. Why is he red? It needs to be blue. I don't know. This guy's blue. Here, let me just poke a little hole here. There, you can have some light now. So what does the color difference mean then? Wait, is that other guy a villager? He might be the sole survivor. Even though I have no idea why the others would leave. He's got a little backpack on him though. Oh yeah, it might be an add-on too, but well, I don't know which one it would be. Maybe the structures add-on? I don't know. In any case, we've got an emerald, so we can finish that farm I've really been set out to finish. This has taken so many resources. Let's see. Furnace, bars, glass, wheat, emerald. There we go. And now this needs coal. So it has 100% chance of getting iron ingots and 25% chance of poppy. If I can like get it, it would actually be kind of cool to like be able to reliably make iron golems and then let them into this pillager area, almost like an arena. Just watch them fight. Yeah, it's an add-on. It's called AFK farms, but they're not really AFK. Like, just being honest, they ain't AFK at all. You really need to put in effort to set them up. Let's take some coal. I do have quite a bit of coal for now, but so I can put the coal in here. I think I need to like manually put it in, like actually like this. I can't just put it in here. Pumpkin seeds boosted up though. Actually, I got pumpkin seeds. One of the reasons I got that add-on was because I'm not a fan of how finite a lot of resources can be, and this still relies on coal, which is finite, but like I don't like how in late game Minecraft you could have to like walk miles and miles just to find like another source of iron, for example. So this in theory should produce iron and stuff. All right. It's also a cool little animation. Alright. Current boost fuel amount. Molten fuel amount 15. Produces items every 15 seconds. Okay, cool. It took so much iron. Like, holy. I've mined like several iron mines. And to get to this point, so this is more of like an investment than anything. And it's cool too, because you can see like how much time's left on the fuel. I still wish there was a way I can get coal. Oh, it's getting dark already. It doesn't feel like it's been daylight that long. Any second now. Actually, wait. What's the... Okay, so it's almost... I can go to bed basically almost as the sun goes underneath that house. Let's put this stuff away. I got so much dirt again. If only that guy was still taking stuff. Maybe he does. Maybe it's like an add-on thing. I don't know. Yeah, see, like I have like 2 iron, but look how many stacks of copper ingots I got. Like there's got to be a way I can translate that in like better into iron. I don't know when copper became so popular, but I don't know how I got that much copper. It's like for every like 2 or 3 stacks of copper I came across like one, like half a stack of copper. It was like crazy. Let me see. I want to see what other farms I can build here. I have no idea what that is. Chicken, cobblestone. Really, a cobblestone farm? And you still look at all these resources you need for a cobblestone farm. Like it's not that hard to make your own cobblestone farm. Like I know that much. Gunpowder. See, at least that one I can see, like get a reliable source of gunpowder and stuff. Enderman, Ender Pearl, that's cool. I do need 16 ender pearls to make it though, which doesn't feel particularly good. Guardian, what's Guardian make? Prismarine. Kelp. A kelp farm? What I really want is a good way of getting... What's zombie pigman give me? Gold ingots. Okay. So I can get gold ingots that way. Maybe I'm thinking of gold. I don't know. Sheep, skeleton, slime. Skeleton just gives you bone. Okay, so it gives you arrows and bow too. I guess that's something. My only concern now is like coal. Like I need a lot of coal. Which gives you dust. None of these produce coal. So really, a lot of this is just sort of a way to turn coal into different resources. A wheat farm. I mean, I guess it's cool that it's like automated, question mark. But also, yeah, kind of already have something. And yeah, this is the potatoes I got earlier. Can you play TF2 on PS5? No. The only version of TF2 on PlayStation is on PlayStation 3. And that version doesn't have any of the updates or anything. Also, yeah, look at all this copper I found. 1 diamond. I do want to get a bucket. These guys are still having fun over here. Yeah, see? That's more like it. What does Poppy get you? Yeah, the only version of TF2 with like updates, and I mean like any updates, is on PC. If you want like Scream Fortress or even like like Payload's not really a given. Like you need to go to PC for that. You can't just play on that. Red dye. You know, light blue dye is what you need to make blueprints for the farms. Like that's what you saw earlier was the blueprint. And blueprints, like blue dye, doesn't seem that easy to come by. It can't just be blue, it has to be light blue. And the only reason I got one was it was like right there next to the pillagers. And I just ran in and grabbed it. That's how I made the iron golem farm. But what I want to do here is I want to get this bucket. There's lava over here, and I want to explore that tower a bit more. This is part of the structures add-on I have, but yeah. It's kind of like the pillagers where it spawns enemies around it, and having a lava bucket might help with crowd control. Oh yeah, there's also this broken nether portal here. That zombie is holding A sapling. Another guy. Wow. What do you sell? You also... Huh. Okay, yeah, this is definitely part of the structures mod because this stuff he sells isn't vanilla. Hey! Hey! Get back here. Hey! What you gonna do now? Well, I can't dig under you there. You fool! Hey, I'll take it. I want to go back and get some stuff. What do you sell? 22 iron is quite a bit, but I did have that farm there. So I can basically turn coal into iron and iron into gems now, emeralds. But I do have 64, well, 2 stacks of 64 stuff, 64 dirt, so. What? I swear, there wasn't nearly as many guys like this before. Or did one of these guys escape? I don't know how these guys work. Or are they villagers that just like transformed? Question mark? Well, you I can sell stuff to. Also, I guess I just didn't get that back, so. Don't tell me this makes light blue dye. Cornflower. Okay, it just makes blue dye. I was going to say, I was just talking about how much of a pain it is to find light blue dye. Okay, so you I traded to before. I'll have to keep an eye on that. You know what? Fine. You can just have a block of sand. Just so I can easily access you. Alright, you know what? I was going to put that away, but I'll bring the bed with me just so I can... I guess so I can have a respawn point farther over. What do I want? Oh, I already have copper sword. Oh yeah, I wanted my dirt. Wait, I thought I had more dirt. I do. I knew I didn't forget. Oh. Game froze there for a split sec. What is 58 plus 9? That's what? 67? Ow, mean. You there! I'll take it. I just didn't want him to survive. I have no idea where you are coming from. I'm not getting chairs and stuff from you. What's this, a well? Nah. Actually, wait. I wonder what the variety is on that, because I haven't found another guy that's willing to take my baked potatoes. You just want dirt, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave you there. Let's set a respawn point there. And go to war! First of all, I'm not sure what this is made of exactly. Another one. Haha. Is this considered cheesy? It's okay, it's just a little fire. It's just a little fire. Just a little fire as a treat. Ow. My plan is working though. Get these leaves out of here. Anyone else want to come out? You chicken? Yeah. Oh great, the stairs are on fire. Ow. You're not supposed to have stuff to fight me. That's not fair. Alright, well, this I might need some extra dirt to control the area a bit. Just be careful not to... Oh. Just a little fire as a treat. How are the stairs doing? Not great. Now, I'm pretty sure there's still guys that can spawn up here. Right on cue. Oh, hi. You just spawned out of nowhere. That's no fair. Nope. Back. Woo. Just relax. This is fine. It occurs to me now that I may be burning a treasure chest if one exists up there, so... Eh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this isn't great. Oh. Ooh. Well, that was interesting. Maybe, I don't want this. Why did it revert my map? 0 out of 4. That was wild, though. You know what? Let's think here. I didn't bring over a lot of stone. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get my stone. I want to build a ladder, or stairs rather, up to the top floor. The inside of that tower is kind of crazy. It's kind of burnt. So I kind of need an alternate way to the top. You don't want any more baked potatoes? You gotta starve at some point, bud. Mark my words, you're gonna beg for more baked potatoes. I guess I'll just do more of that. How many stairs do I need to get up? That should be plenty. All right. It's about, the sun's about to go down, so we'll just head back and sleep over at our bed. You know what? I'm going to have to run back again. I know this is probably not great, but I do have flint and steel. So perhaps in some situations, flint and steel would be better than just using... my lava bucket. All right, you know what? I don't like you. I don't like how you change. Get out of here. Leaves, get out of here. I have no idea what that was. I'm just going to ignore that like nothing happened. My thought process here is we climb up alongside the side of the building. And we burn the floor, since the floor seems to be made of wood. And then if there's no floor, maybe the enemies can't spawn. If the enemies can't spawn, then I can really explore this tower. Let's click on our bed here first. Not the easiest one to climb from the outside up on, but I hear people dying. All right, that gets us up here. I'm just seeing if there's any other way up. Bruh. I don't want you to be built that way. Why are you being placed like that? I still hear... Okay, I see. We're coming into the side of the building now. That's wood. Why waste my time breaking it when fire can take care of it? You're lucky that... I was going to say, you're lucky that position's somewhat useful to me here. Whatever. Hello? Oh boy. Hello? Hi down there. Oh, why aren't you pulling out the copper sword now? Whew. Ow, ow, ow. Bruh. Oh my goodness. I'm dying. Well, let me see. How bad is the damage there? I'm pretty sure that's going to destroy basically the entire tower now. Okay, it's going along the outside. The good news is I don't think it's reaching my gravestone. Okay, yeah, that's that's kind of bad. I think we'll just have to gather some sand here, pillar up, and then grab my stuff. Assuming that I'm pretty sure it didn't touch my my gravestone. That's the only way my stuff would get destroyed, is if the gravestone's destroyed. Let's get plenty of sand here and then pillar up. This is going to look so ugly when I'm done with it, but you know what? Screw these guys. You don't deserve to have a nice tower. Alright, I think 40 should be enough, right? Might want to move. Honestly, I think I stay here. Never mind. I need to move over one. There's enemies under that tree. That's not ideal. Alright, this is acceptable. There's my gravestone right here. You love to see enemies dying. My helmet is basically dead, but that's fine. I don't need the map to my gravestone or the directions to my gravestone. Okay. You know what? Could be worse. And I see the treasure chest. Oxidized cut copper. Copper. I don't need any of that junk. Might as well use this opportunity to toss the unnecessary stuff into the fire. I need my bucket. Torches. Okay, let's try not to die here. Can I give you a little push? Just a little tap. Okay. I do like that. I do like my enemies burning. Put the lava down. All right. From all that, I get a bucket of something and a potion of strength. That's cool. That just straight up disappeared underneath me. Well, I think the tower is safe for the most part now. I just... There's a zombie villager. I'm not going to be able to sleep, am I? Ooh, I am somehow. Alright, well, since the inside is decimated, we're pillaring along the outside again. And I think we'll need some more sand. This time we're going all the way to the top. I wonder if there's anything I can do to stop them from spawning. Or maybe just opening the chest got them to stop spawning already. I'll eat some rotten flesh. Just so I don't have to waste my my actual food. Seems like there was more before. Can you cook rotten flesh in order to make it more edible? Yep, I knew he was going to throw that, so I didn't want to mess with him. Okay. Is there more stuff higher up? That's nothing special, I think. Huh? Missed. Well, I don't really have too much to be able to, like, build solid. All right, let's stop that for now. I don't think there's any way they can come up here. Woo! Hey, welcome back, man. We've conquered the tower here. A bit jank, but thanks to lava, we are pretty solid. We have a bunch of cauldrons here. Oh, well. So that's where you spawn, huh? I'm just gonna get rid of some of that. There. If only I had like more of my stuff from my chests, I could build that floor there and completely isolate it. Ugh. Nope, I'm not gonna let you push me off the tower with your stupid stuff. Okay. And now I want to block off the entrance. All right. Much better. So I think that's basically trapped them all inside now. Lovely. Also, hey, Sackboy, I didn't even see you there for the longest time. I was so focused on getting this tower finished. How are you doing, man? I see you're playing the PS5 version. Yes. I started playing a little bit on my Nintendo Switch because I already owned the game there. And it's a good version, don't get me wrong, but PS5 is PS5, and, you know, I get achievements on here and stuff. Or trophies, I guess. Whew! You can tell from the button icons? Yeah. Makes sense. So, what I want to do now... I want to grab some stone from my chest. And, well, I guess there's really no need to block off that top area, but... You know what? I like the idea of turning that entire place into an endless death cycle for those drowned guys. A rail system would be nice too. I have some redstone. Is there any like redstone farm I can make in here? I don't think there was. Bamboo, no. Beetroot, no. Chicken, cobblestone, cow, creeper, fish, guardian. No. Iron golem, kelp. Can't you just get kelp from like the ocean? Like it's not that big of a deal. Pigs, no. Potatoes, I've already got potatoes. I can easily get sheep, skeleton, slime, spider, sugarcane. I've got wheat, no, witch, and then that gives me gold. Okay, well. That's just for the gravestone one. What am I looking for here? You know what? Yeah, how much, what does it take to get a waystone? Okay, I guess I can make it my own. I upgrade the edition of Windows on my gaming desktop to Pro. Nice. Do you like it? Sheep can allow to farm some wool, yeah. I don't think I really need wool for anything right now, though. Return scrolls. Warp scrolls. Hmm. So yeah, this very much reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online, where you can build like where there's like a way shrine and then you can teleport to it. But in this, it's more of like uh you need to craft the ability to teleport to them, and it's like a usable thing. Some villages will have a structure containing a waystone. Well, not this one. Warp plates. They're linked together by using attuned shards. I have no idea what that is. This is pretty in depth, though. Oh, it's getting dark. I think I need emeralds to make them. That's the other reason why I was looking for emeralds. Yeah, BitLocker. I remember learning about that in my networking classes back in college. So I have 3. Let's see if I can just search for it. Okay. Prismarine. Actually, is that what that tower was made of? Mossy waystone. Regular waystone. So I can make stone bricks. And then I need a warp stone. How do I make a warp stone? Deep slate waystone? I have plenty of deep slate. Oh yeah, well that's easy then. I can easily make that. I just need a warp stone. How do I make a warp stone? Oh my goodness. A shard? Amethyst shard? How in the world do I find that? Ender pearls, okay. Ooh, chicken. You know what? I haven't actually seen a chicken around here before. I actually really want you. Oh! We don't want no visitors around these parts. Well, we do, but not you. All right, over here, my thing's been exhausted. How much iron did I get from it? 49 iron. Nice. Out of curiosity, how much iron do I need for an iron golem? It would be 9 times 4. I'm too lazy. Hey Siri, what's 9 times 4? 36. So I could make an iron golem right now. I do have pumpkins, shears, everything I need, but I don't really need to make one right now. I mean, I'll just save the iron, to be honest. You know what? No. Let's take that. Put it in here. With the stacks of copper we got. We can put the stuff we got from the chest away. Potion of strength, Axotol, okay. I have no idea what that is. A shell, okay. I have no idea what that's for. So for the ender pearls, I could make a farm, but it takes 16 ender pearls to make a farm. A warp scroll doesn't need it. It needs an ink sac. Is there like, there's not a squid one, is there? I think I could just easily get squid from the ocean, though. I don't think that's a huge deal. I could just make a helmet while I'm here. Oh, how do I get 2 copper shovels? Whatever, we're good. My goal, I'm going to go back and fill in that tower. I love hearing the undying screams of my enemies, you see? So I'd love to place this lava block above their spawn and then just listen to them all die. It's like music to my ears. Yeah, the shape buttons have always been somewhat weird to me. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but... For me, the buttons, like the letter buttons on Xbox made more sense. Maybe that's just because I'm coming from a PC perspective. And, you know, I'm thinking like keyboard and stuff. I'm just going to fill that in. Because I don't really trust that they aren't just going to drop down there. My cat's here if you hear meowing. Meow. I think this needs to be a bit lower. Yeah, like here. I mean, this is definitely kind of jank, but... See, I love hearing them dying back there. Oh. I'm hitting my head, that's why. Hello. Okay, there's a railing here. Nice. Don't mind me, dudes. Just setting up your life for eternal suffering. How close am I? Is this it? I might need to go higher after this still. All right, so this did take us up there. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I was going to say, I don't have my flint and steel, but it turns out I do. Let's get rid of that wood for starters. I kind of want to build this entire thing a bit higher. Ooh, there's a bell. Because I think they spawn like at this level. So maybe if I build the floor like here, they won't spawn in. Yes, you see? Never mind. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I made the wrong assumption. They do spawn up there. That was an unfortunate ambush. Luckily, I still got quite a bit of stuff here. Let's break this up. I want... copper sword, copper pick. And here we go. We're going back to get our stuff like this. Thankfully, I think we've got a good path to the top now. It's just, we gotta deal with that guy. Should we go back for our stuff? I mean, what did I drop? I don't think I dropped anything too important. I guess maybe some emeralds. But I don't need them so much because I got these dudes. Bed is too far away. There. Just make sure I set my respawn time. Respawn location. I'm just going to grab a few pieces of sand in case I need to, like, desperately wall something off. But thankfully, I built the stairwell along the outside so I can go back. Oh, I dropped my lava bucket. That's true. Alright, well, since you spawn there, if I have this platform, I'm going to get rid of that. Where did I die? I think that's my grave right there. Ooh. Don't mind me. Just carefully getting my power back. Oh my goodness, all this junk. Boots. Do I not have boots? This is crazy music right now. Wait, there's no way he put on my boots. Do I have my lava bucket? Okay, that's the important thing. Pillar! Pillar! Oh my goodness. It wouldn't put any blocks down. Is it? Those were stupid. Those were slabs, weren't they? That's why they wouldn't let me pillar. Stupid slabs, man. Well, you know what? We're too close to getting our stuff back for me to back out now. Oh my goodness. The stupid forks or whatever. Tridents, yeah. All right, you know what? I'm getting some sand. All I need to do is just to break my gravestone to pick up my stuff. Then I try to get on something solid. You are a bitch. Bruh. He had to come through the one little opening there. We're so close. Ugh. This is so dumb too. Like, I didn't even... Sackboy's also chatting in the Twitch stream. Raysheld. I just want my stuff back, please. Can I take a little... Alright, I think we safely got our stuff back. Phew! I mean... out of spite... Stupid tridents. Whatever. Oh, that was risky. I honestly didn't really care if I died there, though. It doesn't seem like any of the enemies spawn in the middle. The middle. Excuse me. Like, it doesn't seem like this is bad. You know what? Before I accidentally spawn in something, let's organize my inventory a little bit. Why burning planks? To get rid of the floor so they don't spawn in. That's really it. Or at least so that if they do spawn in, they don't spawn next to me. I don't need any of this junk. There's my boots. I was looking for you. I would be scared of something spawning and push me off the edge, but my stuff would be easily recoverable then, so not really a bad thing. There's my used pickaxe. What am I looking for from this venture? In addition to the stuff we already got, there's a lot of anvils and stuff here. Anvils and cauldrons. Well, yeah. See, that guy spawned in the air and fell down. Like a dummy. What are these cauldrons for? I think they're used for some of the crafting recipes for the farms. If they're not, then hey, I just have a bunch of free cauldrons that I don't need to craft. It's not a quote unquote actual reward for completing this tower, but part of me wonders if ringing that bell will stop the enemies. I don't know if that's how these structures work or not. Y'all scared out of existence now? Fine, I'll take the bell. Oops, someone's trying to trident me. I just want to collect these cauldrons and then I'm out. By which I mean I'll leave a bucket of lava here and make sure they all burn for all eternity. If they still spawn. Just for funsies. Burn! This is for all the suffering you put me through. Taking all your cauldrons and making you suffer for all eternity. Oh yeah, see, that guy tried to spawn right next to me. But he couldn't. Because he ain't cool like me. Cauldrons can be used for water and lava. Oh, like for like a trash can almost, for in the sense of the lava or something. Interesting. I mean, they may be useless for all I know, but now I'm just taking them out of principle, you know? It's not about money, it's about the message. We'll burn everything and make sure they regret ever being born. Oh, you're a feisty one, aren't you? I'll teach you to trident me. Are these wood? Is that why it's taken so long? There's the trident he threw. Yeah, look at him. You know what I'm doing? I'm going to put lava on each corner of this and make it rain down lava from the sides. Yes, this is all out of revenge. They will burn for all eternity. That's not really reaching that guy. You know what? I'll return with another bucket of lava and some blocks. Well, actually, I do have blocks, but... There's another pool of lava just down here. You know what? I'll go to sleep. If you put dripstone pointing down into a cauldron and put lava on top, it becomes a funnel of infinite lava. Interesting. Screw you. Screw you, Skellington. I guess I did. I could use the bone for bone meal. Look at all that prime lava ready to be poured on some stupid dummies. Does it matter if I put stairs or a block on top of lava? Like, will that affect the flow of it at all? Oops. There we go. Now we put it... no, not like that. Maybe one block down. It must flow, the lava. I just want it to have a slightly bigger radius. Yeah, like that. Not really getting the guys on the edges, but... Ow. I think it set the log on fire, which set me on fire. Nothing to be worried about. How come you get oh, great. Well. I kind of need you there to put a block on the other side. Yeah. See what I'm cooking? I'll put lava there and then it'll drip all over the place. I want this tower engulfed in lava. Like, that side's not completely done yet, but let me show you what it looks like on this side. Starts here, flows off, goes down, lava multiplies. Ow. It hurts. The pain. Oh, right, this is wood. Well, no wonder. I forgot to destroy this. All right, how's this side doing? I think if I want that to extend a bit farther, I need to put a block under it. Might not need to. Stupids. I mean, these guys aren't really fallen for it, but there is an infinite amount of dudes spawning into the lava. You'll love to see it. Actually, if I put this there, does it go even farther? The lava must spread as widely and as far as possible. Hey Stuart, welcome to the stream. You're just in the middle of me trying to extract my vengeance upon these dudes for all the pain and suffering they've caused. Okay, well that block doesn't even really do anything. I think this is good enough. We put some blocks on either side and then let it all fall down. Yeah, just like that. And this entire building will be filled with lava and the eternal screaming of my enemies. How old are you? I'm 29. Oh, beautiful. Completely unlivable. You'll love to see it. I still wish we could... Well, we can always put more lava on the second floor here. This will be a tower of eternal suffering. And I will not have it any other way. Wasn't even that good of a reward, so... This is my reward. Yeah, look at that. There's no way they can walk around anywhere inside. It's just the second floor that's having some holdout survivors. This stair is making it kind of weird. I'm just going to replace you. I just need to reach a little farther. That works. That's not what I wanted. I want you one block further down. There we go, just like that. And now, I place this there, it'll flow off and kill everyone. Yeah, look how much lava that is flowing down. What if I put like another source of lava on top of all that? That would be crazy. I don't know if that would fill in any of the gaps. But it would be cool. Almost like it's a fountain of lava. And I've got plenty of blocks of lava right here I can use to completely torture them. Yeah, see, listen to all that pain and suffering. Oh, that was close. Yeah. There we go. All right, last corner. Get a nice little spread of lava. Yes, just like that. And this side still has wood on it. They will all perish. Yes, die. The sides still aren't getting lit up as much as I'd like. I still know how to deal with creepers. Didn't drop any gunpowder though. Did that creeper just disappear? That's spooky. The traveler's getting chased by a zombie, but he'll be fine. Yes, you know, I think I could drop a few more lava buckets down there. Is that blocking something? Yeah. All right, we got it on all those sides. What's that look like? Ooh, you know what? It may not be doing too much extra practically, but it makes it look a lot cooler. We'll get one more bucket up for the other side to make it look completely covered in lava and cool. And then we'll drop like a bucket or two of lava on the second level just to make sure that no one escapes my wrath. I could make more buckets, but yeah. Then I need to travel back to my village and stuff. And, yeah. No. Keeps placing it on the first block. I want it next to the other one. Right there. And destroy this before something spawns. Yeah, now that looks like a fountain of lava. Ow. I'll be back for you, don't you worry. I didn't forget about you on that level. How do I want to do this? Do I just place it on the floor, right in the middle? How about that? That didn't really do anything. I'll place it there right this second. Hopefully engulf you in flames. Jeez. Oh, what? I think these trap doors are messing with it. And the stupid slabs are making the lava float. What if I put just a little thing here? Yeah, that makes it a bit wider. What if I made a little plus sign here? Does it go off all these corners then? No. If I destroy it and replace it? No, that's still weird. Well, that was kind of close. Whew. Where did you come from? Seriously, where did he come from? I don't think he should spawn outside at all. Well, there's so many travelers. I don't know why it's spawning so many travelers here. Ooh. I do have a bunch of these at my village. Ah, well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to finish the job here and then head back. I want one piece of lava on each side of the second floor to get nice coverage. And that way, every time I walk this way, I'll hear them burning to death and I'll smile. Didn't mean to bring this. I am learning, though, that this is how I'm sort of staying up here, so... I'm just getting rid of the anvils so that they aren't used to stand on top of them and survive somehow. Stupid slabs messed me up before. Need to get rid of all this sand so that it actually flows. Just be careful. One can spawn in front of me. No anvil for you to survive on. Another one? How many anvils are there? Oh, you really want me dead. Well, too bad. I'll put that there, then it flows down and spread. All right, looks like each side is good to go. I just need 2 more buckets of lava, and then we will be all set. You know what? Let me see. Make sure these doors aren't stopping anything. We can't have trap doors of all things stopping the flow of lava. You thought. Man, it's nighttime again. We've been putting some work into this. But in fairness, they shouldn't have been so mean to me. It's beautiful. It's almost like a lighthouse now. Just 2 more lava buckets and it'll be complete. I guess we'll leave the stairs on the outside. No point in destroying them, I guess. It'll give us access to the top floors if we need to, without having to deal with the lava. Well, now I can't see if that block was destroyed or not. I'll come back to it. I'll put this one there because it's the hardest one to get to. And you know what? We might as well move this one over. Because this side's ready to go. This side has an anvil. That's a big no-no. No safe spaces for you. Yeah, just give you a little push there. There's lava dripping through that. That's fine. They are so screwed. There we go. That's the last piece. Beautiful. Ow. That's not so beautiful. I wish it was filled in a bit more completely, but you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. We got our tower of lava now. Made of the eternal screams of my enemies. You know what? If I could... Yeah, you know what? That's nice. We'll get rid of these bottom ones here so I can give them a little push. Oh, there's more anvils and stuff in there. Something to consider. If I end up needing any. Well, that was great. That creeper came out of nowhere. What? Whatever, just don't let him escape. Oh my goodness, I have so much junk. Leaves. Why did they even add leaves? There we go. Now I can hop up here and give people a little push if they need it. You can also do it across this area. Aw, little baby stuck in there. How sweet. His death will be even more amazing. And we'll just plug up the top. There we go. Now if anyone needs a little push, I can just give them a little shove and boom, they're on their way. Is this another pillager? Cart over here? Also, is it me or is it swimming much faster than running? Hello? It is. Its owner vanished without a trace. Gee, I wonder how. I don't want to die here. What? Well, that was cool how it sort of fell in the water. I panicked and went into third person. Was my helmet just not on? Trap doors. Garbage. No, no, no. Are you serious? Ugh, I hate pillagers so much. I got stuck there. That wasn't even... That feels so cheap. Like, I didn't even mean to open the chest there, and it got stunned in the menu. I think I should be able to break my gravestone real quick. Doink. Let's put this on real quick. Okay, my plan. I'm not giving this up. I could just go back and regroup, but where's the fun in that? I got all this sand I can use to block it off. Oh, you know what? I could really use just a shield. I think that would really help. I think I need iron for it though. See that? And they respawn like instantly. That's great. And now there's 3 of them. Okay, well, you know what? Screw you. I'm just not going to deal with you right now. That's not fair. That's what was in the village, though. Like, that's what I needed to deal with when I first came across to the village. It had that stupid outpost spawned right in the middle. And just infinitely spawning pillagers, like, that's not something you can really deal with when they're still following. Why? Whatever. I'm going back to my village. Maybe we'll make a shield or something. That would really help out here. Put my valuables away. And then we'll come back for what's in there. I'm curious, especially because I saw a book when I did open the chest in there. There we go. Do I have any arrows to shoot you with? Okay, you know what? Just die. I'm not really used to these crossbows. So it's left click to both reload and the shoot. That's weird. I need some food. This stuff should be ready to harvest by now. Yeah, look at that. Now, why you are all still so unready to be harvested, I don't know. Let's swap that out. All right. Yeah. Now we just cook the potatoes and we're good. What does a bell do that I could really use it for? I've only seen it for like alerting villagers and stuff. We can get 2 pieces of bread. Let's go. Did I put those in the other one? Oh, I did. I don't know why. I guess you can only have 4 stacks of... Oh no, that's a chipped anvil. That's why it needs a separate one, of course. Can't put a chipped anvil with a regular anvil. That's just crazy. These stupid trapdoors. I have no plans on using you until I'm actually planning to do something. These 8 cauldrons. Look at all the cauldrons I have. I have 11 cauldrons now. Well, you know what? If I got this... If I got the crossbow, I might as well keep it. It's in alright health, too. Put that copper back. How does copper picks compare to iron and stone? Can you pick up like harder stuff with copper, or is it just a different kind of stone pickaxe essentially, or like a more durable version? I don't know what I'm going to do with that bill. I'm just going to put it there for the time being. So I guess I could just get soil myself. Pumpkins. What can I do with pumpkins? Can I eat you? I have a very reliable source of pumpkins. I didn't mean to uproot you. Do I have seeds already? Beetroot? No. Guess not. Well, yeah, I wanted to put that right next to the crafting table, sure. So how do I make pumpkin pie? I need eggs. So all I need is like, I don't know what happened to that chicken, but all I need is like basically a chicken farm and I'm set. I have made like my own chicken farms in the past. But I need chickens. I should have like, well, I don't know. That chicken was like trapped here. I don't know how he would have gotten out. Let me get some dirt. I kind of want to, for my next project, I want to see if we can't do something about that pillager building in the middle of the village. I kind of would like to keep it as a arena almost, but I'm not opposed to just getting rid of it. What we could do is I could build above them, drop some lava on top so that the entire thing burns, and then voila. I don't know what about it makes it stop. Maybe, you know what, before we do that, let me consult my buildings book and see if there's any way it says it's supposed to be destroyed. Like, there must be something that ties the spawns there, right? It can't just be an actual infinite permanent spawn. This book is actually kind of cool. Like, look at this. Uh, 100 structures. Treasure chests. Warrior armor. And then we got the different kinds of stuff. Doesn't really say anything about how to get rid of that or stop spawning of those guys, but let's sleep, and then in the morning we try to burn down their little shack there without destroying the wooden fence around it. With my luck, there's a good chance that'll happen. Now that was close. Well, this is the challenge I'm dealing with here. I just want to get above them. I don't want to destroy the house, like, that's next to it. Ooh. Look at all of them. Where did they all come from? Okay, well, I need more. I need more dirt. I'm choosing dirt, by the way, so that if I misplace something, I don't have to spend 10,000 years breaking it when I'm being shot at. There we go. I don't know why that second layer of grass just generated like that. It's going to be very hard to destroy that without setting everything else on fire. Look at those arrows. They want me. You know what? Just build a little stairwell for now, I guess. Ooh. All right, I don't think they can get on their roof. YOLO! Woo! I'm actually glad they shot me there. I almost fell in. Oh boy. Hello? Oh great. They're escaping. Woo! Why did I make the fence out of wood? Oh my god. Woo! Okay, you know what? Before we continue this any further, I don't think I would be unwise to replace the fence with a stone one. They are dying, though. You love to see that. That's not good. Bruh. Just put something there. I can't let them breach containment. How do you make... Okay. I need to make some stone fences. Because those can't just get destroyed. You there, what do you sell? Well, haven't I got some hay for you? Get back here. Okay. Water bucket for 2. I do have iron now. Did I bring that iron out or no? I did, okay. For you, let's just put you in a hole or something. And now we can have 2 water buckets and get even more emeralds. Because emeralds are a pain to find, and I would love to have some stockpiled just in case. Want some water buckets? I got some water buckets. Thank you, good sir. That was a very good trade, actually. 6 emeralds. Wow. Okay, well, my stupid inventory is all messed up because of that. I did toss away a map. How do I make a map? Just a bunch of paper. I got paper. A locator map? I don't know if I need a locator map. Oh my goodness. That is still a very tiny map. Whatever. I'll work on that in a minute. I want to... I want to make some more durable fences. Is that even a thing? These all look like wood. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of, I think. Cobblestone wall. Although it's not, like, transparent. What's it look stacked? It doesn't really look transparent. I like to be able to see in and stuff, you know? I guess we could get some sand going. All right, this is our project now to replace the fence with wall. And then later on we can make like glass and stuff. How are you guys doing? Still spawning in? That's annoying. I don't have an axe. Well, I'm definitely going to need to get an axe here. Wait, what? Can you go through that while I'm building it? Oh, you can't. Alright, then in that case, we're doing one level at a time. They cannot breach containment. Let's see. I need... Let's get a copper axe, because why not? Also, I see that guy didn't take all of the stuff I had, so... Clearly, he doesn't recognize quality hay when he sees it. Alright, how are you guys still spawning? I'm definitely going to have some boo-boos by the end of this, but this happened when I was building the original fence too. Ooh-wee, look at that. That's actually pretty slick. Just trying to stop me from building it. Oh my goodness. What was that? Bruh. This is why I hate them so much. I need to catch my breath. There's the chest piece. I was afraid... something like that would happen. Where'd your friend go? Good news is we did contain the breach. You're not a threat, just super annoying. Okay, well, you kind of are a threat, but that doesn't change the fact that you're annoying. You see why I'm trying to keep him from spawning? I don't know where you came from. You must have escaped at some point, too. I can just feel their presence right next to me, just waiting for me to mess up. Be very careful at this part. Oh, what's that? You stepped in some lava? Aw, pity. That looks so goofy. That's construction for you. Oh my goodness. Oh! I hate them. I hate them so much. Did I pick up my boots? I did. Okay, well. That's lovely. We'll get through this, don't worry. Axe. Alright, phew. Well, especially when you're dealing with an infinite amount of spawning villagers or pillagers. In the village you're trying to live. I gotta fill this bottom part first. Otherwise they'll come in the second I break the top layer. Phew! I do like it when they shoot each other though, that's fun. What, just because I wanted to drop lava on you guys are angry at me? SMH. Hashtag Noodle did nothing wrong. Noodle did nothing to deserve this treatment. Are you serious? I think one of them was blocking it. I'm definitely going to need more stone walls. So you know what? Let's back off here. Their homes are still burning, which is always a good thing. Are you new or are you still chilling? You're still chilling. Coral block. Packed ice, cherry log, no. If I could get a chicken farm set up, oh, I'd have so much pumpkin pie. I actually love pumpkin pie in real life too. Like legit, I love November because of pumpkin pie. It's always available. All the stores are stocked with it. What more could you ask for other than plentiful amounts of pumpkin pie? I need to check this. I'm using food trying to heal from these stupid pillagers. So I kind of need to make sure I'm on top of farming. All right. Well, make a couple loaves of bread. Then we'll go to bed and continue working on it. Wait, what am I doing? That's not how you make bread. There we go. Pillagers sound like angry villagers. You think that's where all the villagers in this village went? Pillagers just somehow decided to convince them all to join them. Look at him up there, trying to plot my downfall. SMH. How cruel do you have to be to plot the downfall of your enemies? Couldn't be me. If this does turn out to be an infinite spawning pillager spawn, then what I will do is I'll turn this into an arena. I'll build iron golems with my iron golem farm and just set them loose inside there. I need to make like a door or something. I got some redstone, so I could make something like that potentially. Then we can take bets on who wins the fight. All right, top layer's done. I kind of had to do the top layer first because that's the layer where they all shoot me from. They can't really go underneath. So now we can safely get rid of all the posts underneath here. And then just go all the way along the edge. Now look at that. That is a fireproof wall right there. A couple of fence gates. I could do that, but not on this side. This side I just want to be for... Well... To be honest, I kind of want to make the entire... Make a third row on this wall. And then... How did you get out? I don't see any holes in the wall. Their house burning down created a path to the top. It's those stupid trap doors. Woo! I don't know why they didn't all go swarming out from that being a possible exit. But I am glad they didn't. I'm glad it was just like one or two that decided to go that way. The breach has been filled. All right, you know what? I need sand. I want to make that middle part completely windows. Yeah, see, they're spawning on that. They're on top of that bed like it's theirs. I don't know. You'd think that destroying the bed or something would have something to do with it, but... The other thing, Sackboy, with fenced gates is that I don't know if an iron golem could work in there. Then again... What if I built a little... I built a little underground area that's like 3 or 4 blocks deep. I place some stones over the surface on ground level, and then I put some sand on top of that. And so then when I'm ready for the iron golem to be released, I build it in like a little area with a fence. And then when I'm ready for the iron golem to be released, I break the blocks, and then the sand falls down to reveal the iron golem. That's sick. And then he goes wild. That way I have a space to build him and a space to fall back to. But then I also have a way of bringing the iron golem and watching him fight. Blast furnaces are for smelting stuff, right? What is that? Smooth rock or smooth cobblestone? I can make some smooth cobblestone, and I've got iron. Wasn't sure if the pumpkin has to be carved or not for the iron golem and snow golems. I'm glad you asked that, Sackboy, because I actually had to do that the other day. See, in order to make a farm for an iron golem, you need to use a blank blueprint against an iron golem. So you just walk up to it and then left click or left trigger or whatever, and then it takes the fact that you want an iron golem farm. So I had to build an iron golem. And yes, it does need to be carved with shears. Well, not, it doesn't have to be, it just has to be carved. It doesn't have to be, you get the idea. You carve the pumpkin and then place it on top. And then it becomes a golem. And naturally, I lured him over to fight the pillagers again. But see, this is like unlimited entertainment here. If they do end up just spawning indefinitely here, I could easily just build a little arena. What am I doing? Blast furnace. Oh, and I need an actual furnace. And it needs to be smooth, I guess. So I need to put these in again. Regular stone goes in here. And then I need to build a furnace. And then once these 4 break, I should have that. And I believe that makes it better for smelting stuff. Yeah, blast furnaces are for smelting raw materials and ores. I don't know how different they are from regular furnaces, but I assume that since you need a furnace to make one, that they're much more efficient. Three and 4. Blast furnace. Ooh-wee, looks nice. All right, let's see. Looks like each of those have 10. I'll give you 11 just to start off with. Well, I guess sand doesn't work with it. Well, I still like how I have it. I still want to have it, but yeah. Also, I guess I made an extra thing there. Put the iron away before anything bad happens. You know what? I'm going to get 13 more coal. And we need pumpkin seeds to speed it up too, right? So I'll take the pumpkin seeds. And then we'll get the iron golem farm started again. Get a bit more iron produced. Don't mind me just sleeping with my coal. What could go wrong? Pumpkin seeds. I need to like actually have them in my hand to put them in. Let's see. How do I tell? Produces items every 15 seconds. I don't know if that's from the boost or not. Yes, I think I could make a good amount of iron from that. Double the speed of regular furnaces. Wow. All right, that's very much worth it then. I think I didn't make one earlier because I didn't have iron. Because the time I had used all my iron to make an iron golem to make the plans for the thing. How do I make glass panes? An auto glass door. That must be from the... Oh yeah, that's from the security stuff, I think. I can just build a monitor. Okay, that's there. So it's 6 glass panes. We'll have it smelt that amount now and put the sand back. I got a bunch of junk here. I don't know if you ever update or whatever, but... Oh yeah, I want more pumpkin seeds and stuff for my farm. I do have a lot of pumpkins. No, let's screw it. Turn them all in the pumpkin seeds. And then... you know what? Screw it. We can put in 40 more coal. I did not pick up the coal. Hey, Wes, how's it going? Peak? I've been Minecrafting so hard recently. Nice. I'm playing on PS5 with some add-ons now, obviously. This, you can basically set up your own automated farms here. And I have this iron golem farm, which took so many resources to set up. But now it makes iron. Which, maybe you can tell me this, because I haven't played in a while. But when did copper become so much more common than iron? Like, it feels like iron is so much rarer now, and copper is just everywhere. I play on PC with no mods. I'm going to step away because that's kind of loud. But look, now I've got over an hour that the farm will be powered for. Here, I'll allow that. That vulgarity in my Twitch chat. Also, hey, Razold, I'm talking again. Also, yeah, hi, Wes. If I didn't say it already. The day it was released, it got took to the caves over. Oh, the day it released, it took the caves over. Oh, you should see how much copper I have. Like, it still feels like it dominates the caves, in my opinion. Look at how many stacks of copper I have just here. And this iron, it was mainly from the farm. Like, if it wasn't for this iron golem farm here, I would be really struggling for iron. And I repeat, that farm is really tough to set up. Like, you need a lot of resources. But once it's there, it's a good investment. I just don't mind it. I mean, hey, it's like armor and stuff, right? Let's see. We got that, and then we can place this over. How's this look? Ooh, that looks really nice. I like it. So I have this other add-on installed. It basically adds like 100+ naturally spawning structures in the game. But this one just happened to spawn pillagers non-stop in my village here, so hence the wall. Hence the fact that I'm planning on turning it into an arena for the iron golems. Oh my goodness. Hence how annoyed I am that these guys exist. But man, look at this. Now this is great. See, look, it's fireproof and I can see inside. This is going to be pretty good when I have it set up. Hit me up if you ever play PC gang. Okay. Well, that's brand new. It didn't used to make armor. Yeah, it makes armor and tools. I have no idea how good it is compared to iron or stone stuff, but yeah, that's the only way I've had it, any use for it. I do like how the stone wall is coming together. This used to be wood, but we tried to set the building the pillager spawned from on fire, and it kind of destroyed the wooden fence, so that's why we're making it stone now. Yeah, this looks kind of clean, doesn't it? We can so easily see into their world. How they plan my demise. Like, look at this. There's like 4 or 5 pillagers here. So if I don't have them rounded up, then they're going to absolutely destroy everything and ruin everything. Which is their entire purpose of existence. So you know what? I'm torturing them by making them fight iron golems for my entertainment. That's the plan. What happens if I do this? Well, then there's no border, which I don't really want. I want there to be some sort of border. There we go. Well, not really. It needs to be the stone wall. I don't know why I put a regular cobblestone. You've been driving this whole time? Dang. Living life on the edge, huh? Yeah. Well, as long as you're, I don't know, not about to crash into something, you know, just don't blame me, okay? Man, I need food. I have a farm and stuff, but you know what? I have had those cows there for a while. Perhaps I should start working on that front. Instead of just making bread, we make babies. That's how they phrase it, right? Don't make babies, don't make bread, make babies. Oh, hi. Yeah. I don't know where you saw the wheat before, but oh my goodness, it's rampaging time. I'm just going to bed. I also really want chickens because I have a sugarcane farm set up. I have pumpkins. I could easily make pumpkin pie and just survive off of pumpkin pie. How are you doing? Not gonna lie, that stuff's pretty good. I kinda just wanna do that. The hay bales, what about them? Can I turn those in the wheat? You know what? I apologize for killing your bros right in front of you, but sometimes we all gotta make sacrifices, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Put it in the smoker. Then we can make more window panes. That might have been a bit more window panes than I was expecting, but it's fine. I could use some more cobblestone walls too, but I think as I chip away at the middle, I can just reuse those. So that's why I'm not really concerned about that. I will make a little bit more though. 1 bale is 9 wheat. Hey, I didn't craft this stuff. Can I like turn it back into regular wheat? Oh, there was one guy that came by here that sold like, would offer me emeralds for like 2 of these. So I did trade like for that, obviously. Put it in a crafting table? You're kidding. Is there a point to having hay bales other than decoration? That's like over 2 stacks. We're rich, boys. The famine, well, never really started, but if there was one, it's over. Less fail damage after, less fall damage and better storage. So you can land on it and not take as much damage. That's pretty cool, I guess. Well, right now my main thing is I need to eat, so. Was I waiting on something? I don't think so. Ooh. I did have that cooking. Oh yeah, I should probably carry around some for baby making. Now I forget, if I just fill this up with cows, are they just, they're gonna stay there, right? They don't like run away or despawn. Do you guys wanna make another baby? Thank you. Yeah, I had a chicken like up in the other one with the hay bales, but it just disappeared at some point. Don't get your hopes up. I'm just putting glass in so I can stare at your forever imprisonment. I need to like angle myself so they don't shoot me as much. So annoying. But yeah, do you have like a server going on the PC version, Wes, or you just saying? I don't know if I could make this a realm world or something. My thing is I want to be able to play this on PS5 because, well, at least when I'm not streaming, I very much prefer having the comfort of my recliner. You can see the hatred in their eyes. What did I ever do to deserve this other than try to burn down their home, kill multiple of their brothers, cage them in like dogs, and actively work to make an arena for them to fight iron golems for their entirety of their life? Seems kind of petty, to be honest, SMH, that they would care so much about me. And then maybe we fireproof the houses a bit, replace the wood and stuff. And then I can dump lava in there whenever I want. That would be fun. On PC now? Oh, I see. So you got two different accounts. One on mobile. Here, I'll VIP your other account. Just so I know. Just so I know. Nothing else needs to be said. Yeah. Okay, it didn't look like it was going to work there because it just didn't show the command after I typed it in, but I pressed enter and it worked. One's real old and the other one I stream from time to time. Which one's which? Is the one you're on now the old one or the one you stream on from time to time? You know what? I think that has to be a barrier. Ta-da! There's still this wall. Not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Actually, before I pull that out, baby making time? Yeah, another baby. I'm gonna be chock full of babies there. I want to fireproof the walls here around these houses that were never meant to be next to an arena. Oh, you know what? I can expand that pane here. Oh, you know what? I can go in here, make this a little spectator zone. Big brain. Ow. As long as I don't die while I'm making it a spectator zone. Jeez. They hate me so much. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. I'm having trouble getting to those ones because of the barrage of arrows that comes through. But the point is that they don't escape and that I can watch them. So I think in that regard, who shot me? How did you shoot me? Weird. It's a stream one? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Did I leave too early? I did. Oi! We don't need visitors around these parts. Not from your kind. None of these creepers seem to drop stuff these days. A witch. Ambush! I'll take it. What'd I get? I got some redstone and some glowdust stone. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. I almost died, but eh. Just a minor detail. The arrow was on the door and it fell when you opened. That'd be funny. So let's get this wood out of here. Actually, I don't think this is wood. Yeah, that's stone. Still want to expand its spectating potential. And is this wood? Yeah, that part's wood. Now, would you look at that? A good little spectator zone with a nice comfy bed. Okay. So, I think in order to have my big reveal door where I have a bunch of sand, I break it, and then the walls collapse to reveal the iron golem. I think for that, I would need another pathway underneath. They're doing good, by the way, over there. I'm completely torturing hundreds of innocent iron golems just to be able to create them at will for my amusement. I think I considered myself a self-taught IT guy because I can build PCs and fix them. Nice. Yeah, those are becoming more and more common. Like, having a degree or something in computers is less and less valuable. So I think for this to work, I'm going to replace this. Can I build it one back? I would just like some extra space if possible. Yeah, like maybe build it there. This is risky. How in the world am I going to get this done? I want to build a little thing of soil there and then pile some sand on top of it and then have like a little area underneath that I can go under and just have the sand fall down onto, and that's how we reveal the golem. You know what? I picked up a bunch of fences, didn't I? Yeah. That's how we work on this without breaching containment. We do this so that even if I mess up, they still can't get out. I shouldn't... Well, I should have a crafting bench here. Don't know why I haven't set this down yet, but... I want... a little gate for me to enter through. Is this centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that ends up perfect. I think I need a second gate up here. If I'm having this like 2 blocks tall. A wooden door might work, right? Or can pillagers just bust through doors? Oh, well, that's exactly what I wanted, yes. And wait, why am I making this out of wood? I should be making it out of stone. Stone and an iron door. With either a button, well... I was going to say or a pressure plate, but let's be honest. I really don't want it to breach, so it'll be a button. Why do I have to get 3 iron doors for this? And I think just the stone button is fine. How do I make a button again? I didn't mean to make that hoe. Dang it, always catching the hose by accident. I don't want, like, I want to... There's stone buttons, right? Actually, wait, how much? A force field door. I can actually make some of the security stuff now, actually. I have this other add-on that lets you add, like, defensive stuff like lasers and security cameras. A laser wire needs a redstone torch. A laser tripwire. A laser... Okay, so I think the laser wire damages. That's just the lamp for some reason. Also, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of making a ladder. There's a lot I'm trying to do at once here. First of all, let's get rid of this junk that I picked up from the witch. You can go in here. Well, actually, I'll take you back because I need redstone torch. The eyeball can go in there. I'm carrying too much junk. I don't need multiple, mostly broken things. Hey, Vertex, how's it going? I can like briefly show you the add-ons here. How do I do this? Settings, I guess. Here we go. So I got Essentials, Gravestone add-on, Way Shrines add-on, or Way Stones add-on, AFK Farms, which aren't really AFK, Security add-on, Inventory Manager, Soundscapes, 100 plus structures, and then the Faithful texture pack, which I don't think you can get anymore, and then the texture update pack. Since you're on YouTube, you can hit the pause button and rewind a bit if you want to look specifically at one of those. Essentials is so good, I'm using it right now. Yeah, I read some of the stuff and it looks great.
What?
Alright, I'm missing a lot of the chat on Twitch. Minecraft on my PC with the current configuration recommends 50 chunks of render distance with fancy graphics. Nice. I found the GTA 5 map for Minecraft last night. Oh, cool. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised someone made that, but... let's see. Well, we're not really using this anymore. Well, we're becoming much more high-tech. I need to go to sleep. I think you can use a key card to get past the lasers, if I remember from the video. Again, you can argue it's not realistic, but it's more of a... For me, it's just more stuff to do in Minecraft, more stuff to achieve, you know? Oh yeah, I'm not doing any of the horror stuff. That stuff ain't for me. But yeah, I was surprised to see like the existence of add-ons like that wasn't there when I last played. I'm glad it's there because lets people have stuff, have more custom experience on console. What's this? Camera link? No. A lockable chest? No. There's the camera. Keycard controller? Yeah, key card. So I need paper. I can basically make it right now. How do I make a key? What's the key card controller for then? Hmm. Great solution if you have to do is put your arm on your chair at your desk. Put your arm chair at your desk. You mean my recliner? No. It is not my recliner is very big, very soft and comfy. So I don't think it would work at my desk. Dweller add-on is actually jump scare, scary, everything else isn't that much. Let's see. Key card. Do I need a key card controller or security help? I probably should look at the instruction manual, shouldn't I? Keycards are core to security. Take one to an anvil and rename it to any numeric value. You can make copies by naming another keycard to the same value. Keycards will allow you to lock and unlock doors, chests, and monitors. Simply have it in your inventory and melee to unlock these components. The first it's easiest to have a key card in your inventory first before placing a lockable item. This way the item will automatically have the code set at no extra cost. No extra item steps are required. Okay, so I already have plenty of anvils. I guess I'll use a chipped anvil. I don't think it matters. But this one didn't stack, so... I have an anvil from raiding that tower earlier, in which I burned my enemies alive. It just said I put this in, right? Do I need a name tag? Oh, does it have to be in the first slot? So I just need to set it to a password. Don't tell anyone, chat. This is a super secret password in my single player game. I don't want anyone else to know. I don't think it has any limits. Have a key card in your inventory first before placing the item. This way it gets set to your code. And then I guess I can just copy it by renaming a card to the same thing. Okay. Then we got the camera system, which sounds really cool. You should make this first and always keep it in your inventory. Okay. And let me see. If I back out of this. Yeah, it just says the password on screen. So even if I tried to keep it secret. Camera linking, monitor camera, remote turrets. Player controlled turret camera that is linked to a monitor system. I just want the laser stuff. And make sure that I can turn it off with a key. Lockable door. Okay. Honestly, I don't really have a need for lockable doors or lockable chests because this is single player. A wall-mounted object that is linked to multiple locked objects is able to unlock all unlinked objects at the same time. Wow. Keycard linked used to link multiple objects to a keycard controller. Okay. Secret doors. So we can make a force field door. That's cool. Laser wire. Laser wire can eliminate mobs that walk through it. Place it down. The wire looks at a mob that hits it will be erased. Oh, and the laser tripwire activates turrets. Ah, this is pretty cool. I like this. And then I guess it came with some furniture too. Okay, so it sounds like I don't even necessarily need anything for... Like, I didn't even need the key card for the lasers. I'm It didn't say whether or not it would just kill me or not. So I'm going to move forward assuming that the tripwire will not kill me. And only hurt mobs. So yeah, we need redstone torch. I got more redstone stuff in the other chest. I needed more, like just a little bit more redstone. Yes, there we go. And now we have 3 laser tripwires, or 3 lasers. So how does this work? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the changing it to multiplayer works. First of all, let's destroy this. I've changed my mind about this. We need stone. More stone. Also, why am I using a pickaxe? I thought I was using my regular axe. Cringe. Local streamer uses pickaxe to cut wood in Minecraft. Do I still have... Yes, I still have the walls. And it's getting dark. Okay, back to bed. Well, I've never used add-ons before. This is like my first time using add-ons on PlayStation. I don't think I need this help guide anymore. Though I suppose if we really want to lean into the add-on, we could make some lockable doors. Or a lockable door. Though I think I can't use my metal doors that I've already made. There we go, lockable door. I don't know how this will look with the stone wall. But I think it should be kind of epic. And since I have the key card in my inventory, it should automatically match. Well, that doesn't look too great. Looks like I'll need to use actual stone on it. How's that look? I don't know. I guess it gives it a bit of texture. You know what? I don't normally do this, but I kind of actually want to do this with smooth stone. Oh, well, that's cool. I think this would look much better if it was smooth stone. Or just regular stone, just not cobblestone. Well, that's cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know if I want to do, if I would want to do this map multiplayer. And I don't know, are there any add-ons that that deal with admin stuff or griefing? Like on PlayStation, I mean. Because I think there was some stuff that let you claim stuff, if I remember. I don't know. I would want like a more robust thing for briefing before I put any sort of major stuff into it. Yeah, like a claim add-on. Oh yeah, there's claims? Oh, cool. I thought I saw something like that on the store, but that would go a ways to helping with dealing with griefers, making this a bit more accessible, you know? I want smooth stone. I think I want smooth stone. It would just look better with the high-tech locked door, you know? Let's get rid of some of this junk. Random poppy flower. I think I got that from something else. A bunch of oak fences I don't need. Probably end up crafting more later, but whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up stairs. Wooden stairs, no. No, no. Don't need you, don't need you. Trident, you're cool, but I don't need you. My accidental hoe. I'll put away in my chest. That's crazy. Just accidentally getting a hoe. Happens to me all the time. I don't know about you guys. I didn't mean to take away your seeds. Honestly, I can just turn these all into seeds and just feed them into my farm. Why not? $52 seeds. I don't know what the boost fuel amount does. 15. 21 minutes every 15 seconds. I wonder if it needs to equal the amount of coal. Like if I just put in coal, that would be one thing, but if I have coal plus pumpkin seeds, then that's what makes it go every 15 seconds. There's 15 coal in there, lasts 15 minutes. Holy iron. That is quite the haul. You know what? I would say this is kind of cheating, but back in my day, it was very easy to get iron. Like, with all the copper I have, I think I deserve a good amount of iron. Let's upgrade this map here while we're waiting. I'm kind of all over the place. But I also really do want a good map. One that doesn't change whenever I move areas. This isn't actually too bad. It's not a locator map, but... What's this? Space... A space door? Force field door? Whatever, that's fine for now, I guess. 23, and now I need to put it back in to make smooth stone. I don't like how it's using up all this coal, but... Oh, wow. Kind of forgot I could just do that. Just not have it use coal. I guess only the other ones need, like, only the contraptions need coal, like the farms. Realm Management Tool has a lot of anti-X-ray claims, chest, and door stuff. Realm Management Tool. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I wouldn't mind doing a multiplayer world. It just needs to have, like, good anti-griefing stuff, you know? I think it's nighttime. We can sleep. Yeah, like a proper add-on. Let's eat that, and then I'll move on to all the bread I made. I don't think I need this key card in my hand, right? Yeah, let's start with that. I don't know if I'll need all of that stone. Give me a little spot for windows. Alright, I need a bit more. Not all of that stuff, but... just a bit more in order to get that first wall done. And then once I get in there, we'll talk more about my plan of revealing the golems. 7 enough? We'll see. If you can't destroy the encampment, then we will turn it into an arena. Dang it, if that stupid door hadn't opened up, that would have been... that would have been it. Oh, I guess I keep it? Okay. That works. Do I still have those glass panes somewhere? Bro is securing his world from nothing. It's not from nothing, it's from the pillagers inside. And plus we got lasers and cameras that I haven't even touched yet. Besides, you gotta learn how to use this stuff sometime. I think I might have just tossed all the glass, honestly. Well... oh wait, no, it's right here. I'm just blind. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I would just toss that. You need to have need it for security if I was there. True. I wonder if that's one thing you could use the security thing for. To secure... oh, seriously, we need one more. One more smooth block to cover the top. I wonder if we could use the security add-on to use the keys instead of like having an add-on that that does it. Also, hey Hyper, I don't think I've recognized your existence before. How are you doing today? So hear everything from the Hyper Elites, yes. That would make it so much fun to like use the lasers and stuff. Like we have the laser tripwires set up so that if you go through a certain area, you're faced with just lasers. How do I close this? Tool or sword when it's unlocked. I don't want to break it. I want to close the door. Maybe this is why I use the key card for? I didn't like... we need to read the manual. Security help. Melee to lock and unlock. Interact to open and close the door. Interact? How do I interact without mailing? You mean like left click? That's what I thought that was what I was doing. I could hop on if it's open for LAN. Right now it's just single player. I don't know. Oh, okay. So it needs to be both unlocked and then left click. Interesting. So for this next step, I see. So you need to use like both triggers and stuff. Interesting. I mean, I know eventually I could make like a piston or something that would let the sand down. How much is a piston? I could make it. And I don't know. I'd need to look into it. Right now, I just want to use sand and have the sand collapse. No, not the coal. I saw this other add-on on the shop that was like different kinds of golems. I wonder if you could make a copper golem. That'd be a better use for all these different all this copper. So let's say we make this dirt and carefully make this sand. I drop sand on the other side, whatever. I guess technically I would only need to make part of it like this. Now, where do I build the golem then? I need to expand further. Eh. Hmm. Ironically, this should be just enough space to build one, but, well, you'd also need a way over. Can he make it through a 1x1? Or do golems need 2 blocks at least? Yeah. Sackboy, I like having... I delay my updates like 3 weeks. Just in case there's any issues. But sometimes I'll do it like if I'm just feeling like updating stuff. Okay, well, Google AI is being very helpful. It's like, nope, iron golems cannot walk through block walls. This is weird. Yes, an iron golem can walk through a 1-block wall. A 1-block wall hall because it's big enough to step over stuff. What? No, I want to know. This says it's 1.4 blocks wide. So that would imply that it doesn't. Because of its size, it can step up a full block height and navigate narrow spaces. That doesn't seem to make sense. Okay. Adding the words can and to the beginning of that phrase gave me a better answer. No, an iron golem cannot walk through a one block wall hall because it's too wide. Iron golems are 1.4 blocks wide, so they get stuck in a space that's only 1 block wide. So 2 block wide hall. No, an iron golem cannot walk through a 2 block wide hall because it's too wide. While it can walk over a 1 block wide gap without... What? I'm asking a different AI, Google. I don't know about you. What you're on. It keeps thinking it's like I'm trying to ask if it can jump over stuff. Let's see if Grok knows the answer. I probably could look this up, but I'm kind of lazy. My birthday's coming up in 5 days? Well, happy early birthday, Sackboy. Yeah, Grok is using common sense. Like, if an iron golem is 1.4 blocks wide, and it's a 2 block wide hallway, then it should be able to fit. Most sources confirm that it's 1.4 blocks in Java and Bedrock. Has a height, okay. Yes, iron golems can walk through 2 block wide hall in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Its hitbox is 1.4 and 2.9 blocks tall. So it fits within the 2 block wide space. It can navigate pathfinding, assuming the height that it's tall enough. Iron golems will attempt to use 1 block wide paths despite their size when they physically cannot pass. That's good to know. Thank you, Grok. Yeah. Also, thank you, Sackboy, for confirming that. You never know with AI, so... Oh, these guys are bloodthirsty. So... I think I could build one here. I do want this wall to be taller, though, so they don't start shooting it before the gate opens. And there we go. We have successfully pushed into their territory. So I think this will be where I build it. So we got 3 wide, place a couple blocks up, 1 left, 1 right. I don't think that it needs like complete space, right? This needs to be expanded 1 block though. You're just gonna make it a pain, aren't you? Oh my goodness. That was very close. I didn't expect it to get that close, but you know what? I want to make a barrel and some lava. I think if not now, then very soon it should be completely fireproof. So if I could have a little bit of lava just to support that, that would be great. Just something to push them back if they get a little close. Oh my goodness, they pushed me over the wall. Look at all of them. Well, I can't use it now because it's still mostly wood. Be very careful. Well. Oh my goodness. The sand is actually blocking me here. Okay, so I guess you can't be inside a door when it's locked. That's kind of nuts. I do have this alternate path I can get up here. Woo! I think that would have worked if I had more health. There we go. Just crouch around here. All my stuff's broken, but I don't really care. I'm not going out anywhere. Oh my goodness. He just like pops out of nowhere and just instantly hits me dead on. This part is going all right. If they weren't all right next to me. Oh my goodness. It got me on Minecraft grind playing Bed Wars. Gonna die really fast. Yeah, I've never really been into Bed Wars. Jeez, these guys suck. Where's my dirt? I need my dirt out. Screw it. I need to get these guys away. You guys asked for this by being annoying. Well, this is fun. Now they've got a complete open area there. Maybe I can lure them over to a different part. No keycard detected. Well, I think we found a serious flaw. Regarding that system. I just need a couple blocks to block that entrance. Yeah, I think really what I want is just... Woo! Okay, there's still one guy in there, but geez. He should be isolated at least. Ugh. I'm just gonna throw myself at him until I win. Like a true gamer. Okay, that wasn't my fault. It kept trying to think I was using the key card thing instead of attacking. Oh my goodness, Time to die a few times to reclaim my area. All right. Whew. All right. Well, first things first, I don't like you anymore. I'm glad I learned how you work. But you are not the kind of door for me. How do I destroy it? You can only break this by using a tool or sword when it's unlocked. It's dark? I thought I just slept. Well, maybe I get rid of the key? Oh, so I can lock it, but I can't unlock it. Well. Oh, hi. I need an Eye of Ender, please. Did he run? I think he ran like a coward. Would it not recognize the copper axe? Because it's an add-on? Okay, I need to get rid of this junk. No, not... Well, maybe that, but... Okay, well, let me try crafting a iron pickaxe. And see if I can destroy it now. You can only destroy it with a tool when it's unlocked. But when I try to unlock it, it attacks it and unlocks it. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not entirely sure how that worked. But that's fine. Instead of that, I'll just have a button, thank you. Ooh, I do want a shield. I'll make that while I'm here. Yeah, see, I knew there were stone buttons. I guess you need like not a regular cobblestone, but I think you need just a smooth stone, I guess. All right, thinking, how do I progress from here? I'm thinking we'd use redstone. We use the two other iron gates I have. Bruh. I'm dead, but it doesn't matter. We got rid of the wall. And everything should be fireproof. Well, the roof will set on fire, but the roof isn't keeping them contained, so who cares? I need the bucket to stop the fire. They are... Oh my goodness. I'm getting shot through the lava with an arrow, and the arrow's getting set on fire, and then setting me on fire. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to need to be quick with this. I'm going to destroy that, which, well, let's be somewhat smart here. Well, that's not really great. I just need to stop the lava from killing me and destroying all my stuff. We destroy this, put an iron door here. Well, that's not facing the right way. That's really annoying. Oh, and it just went right into the fire. That's fun. I think I can destroy that now. What if... I think that worked. Except now I need more iron doors. You can get out of here. You and your... You and your stupid key don't matter anymore. I also need more buttons. At least for now. Just so I can open the doors. Nothing appears when I put in door? Oh, I'm not in the crafting table. I want to make it an iron double door. Yeah, like that. Ugh. It needs to be further back, though. It needs to be too wide for the golem to go through. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Woo! We did it. We placed the double door. So right now we need just stone. It's been kind of a struggle to get this to completion. But once it's good, it's good. I'm thinking we block this off with stone. Kind of need that bucket there until I get this equipped. Here, I don't need the buttons this second. Like that. I know you're right there. There we go. That'll teach you the right on top of the wall. And we can't really have a ceiling because the it needs to be at least like 3 tall for the golem, right? So we leave it. Oh my goodness. We leave it there. These shots they're getting on me. I'm just trying to make sure there's like nothing there that they can just jump over. That was close. Ow. Yeah, you're feeling the pain too out there, aren't you? Just replace that with stone. That should be fine. What? How? How are they getting over now? Oh, there's like one block there. There's one dirt block that they're using. Whew. Okay. Contained. We're contained. We're good. I don't care about my stuff. They can't get out anymore. Phew. It's like one misplaced block is the struggle of this construction. Oh. I tried to escape. Button is really hard to press like that. Oh, but it made it outside. Hog. And I still have the lava bucket. So, looks like someone's gonna die. Burn, pillager, burn. I enjoy the screams of my enemies. Okay, this is 2 wide. That's what it needs to be. This is 3 wide because we need it to be able to make the golem. We have that up there for extra protection. And then this just sort of has to be, unfortunately, has to be like this. We can have a bit of a crate there. Potentially to... Oh my goodness, I have so much junk from dying. All these little things, by the way, they're gravestone finders. So if I die, I get one. And it tells me how far away I am from my gravestone. And which direction it's in. Was that all my armor? I guess I don't have any armor. So anyways, what I'm thinking, I need a place to open the doors safely from. And we could probably do that. Oh, this is, of course, this is broken. Because it's wood. And wood. I was going to light it on fire, but I don't have my thing. Wood burns! Here, I guess we can replace all this with stone. Now, I'm not... Okay, you can't shoot me through that, even though it looks like you can. I'm not a redstone expert, so this is going to be interesting. First... Eye of Ender, please? I'm not giving up? Where'd you go, Enderman? Don't tell me he despawns when I die. Lame. Oh no, there he is. Do I have arrows? Well. Oh. He's still paranoid. Oh my goodness, he's crazy. He didn't drop anything? Bruh. I see this stuff is burned. Good thing we have stone to replace it with. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way because I don't want to go and craft another axe right now. Oh my goodness, just... I want to make a bit of a lever. Now, I'm very not good at redstone, so we'll see how this goes. But I think if I make a lever and then just make a trail of redstone to the doors, that should just work. I don't know. Get rid of this junk. Yeah, even in the bed, I don't care. So, lever. I didn't want to make doors. Okay, one lever. That's good enough. Pig, you can have these doors I made. They're all yours. And now we just need some redstone from the chest that I've been saving. I don't know exactly how much, but we'll see. So, recap. We go in here. I guess we leave that. And then redstone. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. Because there's no way it's this easy. Okay, did work. That does open the door though, so placing it here, yep, that works. I think I need to push it into it, like... Yeah. I need to, like, bring that lever closer just for a second so I can test. Put that here-ish. Oh, hi. Unfortunately, I didn't see if that opened both doors or just the one. Okay, just the one. Okay. Thing is, I want to open both, so... Wait, did it open it like that? Okay, I think that actually opened both of them. No, that's not a good idea. Get away from the door! Yeah, that opens both of them. Okay. So it actually doesn't need to be there. It just needs to be, like, next to it. Alright. I don't think that opens this door either, does it? Oh. The button opens it. Well... That's kind of an issue. I guess I could move the door over a bit. Just so it's not next to it, but... Come at me, bro. Okay, new door location. I just want to make sure it doesn't interfere with actually building the golem. I'm worried that if I put a door here and stuff that it won't have enough space to build. Like, if I put that there, will I still be able to put... Let me test with... Yeah, see, I can't put it there. Maybe can I put it on top? Okay. See, this is what I need. I need space for this. That broke somehow. Destroy that. Ow. And that. And now we can put some more. It's dark again? Jeez. Feels like daytime is going so fast now. So let's see. We need stone and where's the glass panes? Did I? Okay, I still have glass panes. Good. It's not smooth. Phew. All right. Well, thankfully I picked one up. That works. That looks fine. I can go in, and actually this way is actually a bit more protected from above. I think we should build or put some more walls a little higher in here so that way they can't just spawn camp the iron golem and take down his health before I even have a chance to release him. So put that up there. The only thing is that we need to have space here. So yeah, maybe something like that. We just need one more. One more set of wall. But of course we need to make 6. All right, that should do it. Then we can retreat out here. You know what? We need to get rid of all this extra stuff. Before we try out releasing a golem on them, we need to make sure all the flammable stuff's out of the way. And get rid of all this extra junk. Well, I'll hold on to that for now, actually, because I don't know. We might need it. The bow can go. I don't care about the bed. Arrows I'll hold on to just for the crossbow, I guess. And then let's grab some more stone to replace stuff with. All right, time to burn. Now, actually, wait, is this... Okay, this is wood. That I definitely need to replace ASAP, because if that burns down, that leaves a hole in the wall. Yes, I want to place it in front, not in back. So we need to replace this stuff. Just enough so they can't, like, escape. This roof is just decimated. Roof? What roof? I don't know what's making that noise. And then maybe once the arena's safe, I can go in and try to destroy more of their stuff. Just making sure everything is safe here. Safety comes first. You don't want an unsafe arena. All right, we got plenty of iron. How much would it be for... So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, we need 8 blocks. All right, we have just enough iron blocks to make 2 iron golems. Now we need 2 pumpkins that are cut with shears. And that should be it. We should be ready to go. How's this doing? Good. I'll need to repair some of this stuff, but that's not leading into the arena, so it should be fine. Luckily, I've got plenty of pumpkins up here that are ready to be carved. We'll do this, and then I think we'll end the stream there. It's been a super long stream today, but I've been enjoying it, so... Yeah, we're going to end it with the... Oh, right, I need to place this on the ground and then shear. We're going to end it, the stream today, with... setting off 2 iron golems on these pillagers. And then we'll end the stream. Tomorrow will be a 2-hour stream, so it'll be much shorter than this one. I've had fun. I've enjoyed this. So let's see. I don't think it needs to be completely separate. I think we should be able to make this here. If we can't, then that's kind of lame. Hey, Iron Man. Let's set up your buddy here. All right. And quickly, because I hear them shooting already. Off you go! Was that it? There were a lot more just a minute ago. Okay, no, there's more. Go get them. Well, don't look at me. Go kill them. I was gonna say, geez. Alright, let's destroy this stuff. They've got a bunch of trap doors here for some reason. We're using this opportunity to break what's left of their structure here. This might stop them from despawning entirely, but if it doesn't, then I'm not going to complain either. There's still some stuff in here, I guess. You would think it would keep them from despawning, but you'd be wrong. Their thing was pretty destroyed before. Yeah, they're still spawning. Get them. Get them, boys. Honestly, I kind of hope they don't stop spawning. Because that way we can just keep watching them die over and over. Like, look at this. There's nothing here that should keep them spawning. Except these stupid floating trap doors. Should have made an axe before we started this, but whatever. My boys will keep me all protected while I'm here. And while I have full confidence in that, I'm just going to go ahead and pull out my bread. No! Kill him quickly! I'm just going to eat my bread real quick while you guys continue doing your thing. You know what? I don't care about this sword. Let's just use it up. Just get rid of every single piece of evidence that they existed. What happened to the apples that were on the ground? Once this stuff's done, there, whatever this was is completely gone. Oh, they're still spawning. They got one of the iron golems. No. I need to take out these last two pieces quick and then leave. Whew. All right. Okay, no, they didn't actually. Okay, cool. Phew. While we're here, I don't know why I used an axe for that. Or a pickaxe for that. I'm panicking. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to pretty the place up a bit. While I still have the chance. Alright. I think that's it. I mean, that's not particularly great, but you know what? You can't always have perfect. Oh, I locked him in with me. You know what? That's fine. You know why that's fine? Because the lever's in the other room. And I can easily just open the door for the Iron Golem buddies. There we go. Thanks, Iron Golem buddies. Alright, broke the redstone there. Ugh, these stupid maps to my gravestone. Just repair the redstone. And turn off the switch. Yeah. And now those two iron golems will spawn camp the pillagers that still spawn there for some reason until they die. Now would you look at that? Ain't that beautiful? I'm gonna go sleep though, because I don't want like a creeper spawning in and blowing stuff up. And plus we can have a better view of them destroying the pillagers. Might as well build a roof on this while I am here. And we wait for them to spawn in. I don't know why I can't stop the pillagers from just spawning in. That seems ridiculous. Their entire thing's gone now. But at the same time, I'm glad because we have this... We have this new arena there. And I have an iron golem farm that will just continually produce stuff. Get rid of this gross dirt stuff that I built in a panic. So I think if I build something here, they can still get out because it's 3 tall. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and so yeah, this would be the 4th one. So I can build a little bridge here. Just make it a roof, honestly. I need more cobblestone. I know I said I was going to end at this point, but I just want to build a little bit more. Just really put the bow on the ribbon or whatever. Just clean it up a little bit. You know what? Maybe I can build some walls here, build a little spectator camera on top here. Hopefully they can't accidentally throw them over the walls. That'd be kind of awkward. But yeah, there's still more building to do. But I'll do some of that off stream and we'll do more of it tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. But I'd like to thank you all for coming by and watching the stream. I do appreciate it. If you enjoyed, be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're watching over on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. You can also get notified of when I go live by joining the Steam group and Discord. That looks ugly, but I'll fix it later. To get notified when I go live. I also need to move this door, but there's always a million things to do. But man, we made it so much better. We made an actual iron golem arena that fights pillagers. And I didn't make the pillagers spawn here. Like, that's not my doing. It's just them who have insisted upon spawning in this specific location. It's crazy. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to end it there, do some stuff off stream, just organize things a bit more. And we'll be back tomorrow for more, so stay tuned for that. But thank you guys again for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.